Alright. Avenger, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk and for claiming first. I hope you're doing good. Alright. My leg was bugging me. Really? No, stop it. Stop. Camera, I swear to God, I really need a new controller. Fucking hell. Alright. This is where I died last time. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. I mean, at this point I would not be surprised.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now.
A little apocalypse.
I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Okay. Oh, nice, I completed that one. It's another timed one. Where the hell did I pick that one up at? Come back here in a minute. Come on. There we go.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant. Brings out a lot of professionals.
Wait, is there a... There might be.
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what...
Yay! Alright. Shit. No! Fuck off. What do we have? done with that. Wait, what do I have on the other one? Health boost. You know what? No, since we need headshots in here anyway, we need to go back this way through the cafeteria. Right? Yeah. Wait, am I not? No, I'm not. I gotta go this way. Nobody's gonna pop up in here. There we go.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Poe.
Oh wait, I don't have... That's right, I gotta go to the elevator. Because I don't have a control point in the research sector yet. Alright. God, that is so fucking creepy. Synchronicity. Glimpse into the paranatural, synchronicity, and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality. I think that's how you pronounce that. I could be wrong. Yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bell at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Okay. Anything else down here? No, I can't reach him from here. Oh shit, where did you come from? Where'd the other fucker go? I know he didn't die. There he is. Thank you for the check-in. What was firing at me? There you are. Legend, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, my streaming schedule is just really messy, or really chaotic right now. Camera, knock it off. How rude. Fuck, I'm almost dead. Fuck you. Fuck, coming up here, I'm gonna die. Okay, I think that was all of them. Yeah, that was all of them. Okay. That was a pain in the ass. Just a little bit. Astral blip? What the hell was that? What is this? Dodge efficiency? Oh, hello. Sniper, okay. Bureau sniper specialized in eliminating threats from a distance, using telltale searchlights affixed to the rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that the rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and that his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Great, that means I gotta keep an eye on the walls and ceilings. Well, not necessarily the ceilings, but like higher up. Wonderful. Alright, what else do we have here? Parapsychology, huh? Clearance level 3, I can't get through there yet. Anything else over here? Oh, hello. Okay, so what's down here then? The right button. Okay, that staircase also leads down here, okay. Hubert, Blackrock Analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla, a handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. What's that, a radio? Yeah, I don't trust turning those things on. I've played Silent Hill. We don't turn on the radio. I mean, we do turn on the radio, but turning on radios are usually a bad thing in horror movies. Although Silent Hill's radio lets you know when enemies are near, so I guess that's a good thing. Alright, nothing in here. Sorry, my nose is bugging me today and I don't know why. You know, I don't know why I'm checking the individual stalls, because I know that if there's something in them, it'll just give me that little, this thing. What else do we have in here? Yeah, it takes me back up where I was at. Wait, is this... Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing the recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any significant value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as our study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. So, wait, that's a threshold? Okay. I don't know that I can go in there. Can I get that? Shit. Fuck. Alright, back downstairs. So we need to go the other way. Song questionnaire. Auditory experience 84C, Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. 1. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. 2. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? 3. Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. 4. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. 5. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? 6. Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 6A, 1 or 2, B, A or B, C, day or night, D, apple or orange, E, burnt out or fade away. I don't know if I want to find out what that does. Night, the world is mine with nobody else out here. It's time. Run wild and royally cavalier. To burn, ignite, I'd do it for so much less. When all is made clear, there is nothing else. And here we stand, the sweet, arresting duality. And I come to its resin all over me. Will I wake? Will I get? I ride with you. In this race of two, we're an endless stream of choices. We're the softest murmur of voices. Without names, we're fantasizing. Dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies. Making waves and diving under, lighting to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet singing such haunting melodies. So light, so still, so bright, it's almost too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sunset, corrupting reality. While now I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you? This race of two, we are momentary masters. We are false kings and bastards. Without names, we're fantasizing. User marionettes by strings animated. Whoa, hold up. Alright, yeah, like lovers of strings liberated. Don't names were fantasizing brothers by blood separated. Marionettes animated, lovers of strings liberated. That must be the whatchamacallit. Alright, and what did I just pick up? Pneumatics, really? Can I at least find the control point here first? Alright, is there anything else? Okay, I wonder what'll happen if I push that button. Let's push the button and find out. Wait, I got a multimedia? Oh, this must be the... Wait, why is it... Oh, because it's just music. Okay.
Night, the world, it's mine. With nobody else out here, it's time, run wild and royally cavalier. To burn, ignite. I do it for so much less. When
I like this.
all is made clear, there is nothing else. And here we stand, the sweet, arrest in duality. And I come to, it's resin all over me. Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you in this race of two? We're an endless stream of choices with the softest murmur of voices. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. A darkness, quiet play and satiric harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. A darkness, quiet singing such haunting melodies. So white, so still, so bright. It's almost too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you in this race of two? We are momentary masters. We're false kings and bastards. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like plagues, mesmerizing. A darkness, quiet play and such eerie harmonies. I'm making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My darkness, quiet singing such haunting melodies. We are marionettes by strings animated.
I do like that. Okay, wait, so can I go through this or not? Because it looks like I might have to, but I don't... I'm gonna find out. I can't. Okay. So wait, does this take me back to... Okay, so it looks like the orange ones I can go through. What's down here? Are we supposed to go down here? Fuck, not like that. Not like that. Not supposed to do that. Whoops. Fuck, do I have to redo this whole area now? Probably. Because I haven't found a control point. Yep, I do, motherfucker. Wait, did I ever go upstairs? I don't think I did. Shit. Ooh, that was fucking close. Shit, where did... The fuck is that thing? I did not mean to do that. Motherfucker. going good. How was D&D yesterday? I had a really bad, or not yesterday, Wednesday. I had a really bad freaking migraine, so I wasn't able to pop in. Not that button. Fuck. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate that. Ooh, fuck. Shit, I see you, dude. Ninny Mom, welcome in, lovely. How are you doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of fighting. I apologize for the lack of response. Alright, what do we got? I know that one's lower than this one, yeah. Oh, in shadow, okay. Anybody else up here? Dr. Darling's office, okay. Dimensional research. Why do I not like the sound of that? Dimensional research? Shit. I don't know that I like that alert. I'm doing good. Where the hell does this take me? Where the hell does this take me?
Possibly changing labyrinth. You never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Okay. I don't think I want to go that way yet. The astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
Definitely not the same person who did the other presentations.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
What did he know?
And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
What the hell
Kidding.
did he know?
I'm kidding. We're making more.
Yeah, no, he definitely knew something because of the way he worded, if they freaking break in. Like,
Been
no.
fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them?
Resonance theory. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What can a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time?
I mean, what's the deal with the hadron resonance anyway?
Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Oh, so you're bribing him so that you get the budget increase. Dude, what a dick.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements.
Whoa. Astral plane counter essay. Objects of power and the astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted. An entity or group of entities we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, and a fact ingrained into the very redacted of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power requires such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted?
Listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. Do that regardless whether or not
So there's nothing else in here?
an HRA. Think of them as,
Again, really? Must have been down below me. Yep. Ow. The fuck? I see. Nothing new, huh? Alright. Don't have the security clearance for that yet, but that is where I need to go. Into lab 1. Okay, so wait, where the hell am I supposed to go then if... Wait, when did I get security clearance 3? Okay, never mind. I didn't realize I did have 3.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
No, you think? What could be that idea? Guess we go this way. Oh, lovely. Ah, fuck me! Oh, I just need to get to a control point. Oh my god. That was rude. Alright, let's do that again. At least now I know where I'm going. I do have to jump from up here, okay. God damn it! Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I'm also forgetting to use my shields. Alright. Do this again. I don't have the pierce weapon yet. I need more health. Fuck. welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Emergency call supplement, AWE 18. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what's your emergency? Voice, hello. Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? No, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Interesting. Yeah, I know, it's the app. I don't know why it's doing that. I might need to... Hang on, let me try something real quick. Hopefully that'll work. I refreshed the camera in the app. So hopefully that'll work. What do we have? Surprised I haven't come across the control point yet. Oh, there it is.
It's similar to an iceberg. What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
All linked. Intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Alright, since I'm here. Thank you for the emotes. You still need 3 more astral blips for that, okay. Process and Best Practices Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum: new naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. What was that?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from
It's a lot of fun. I'm
shocking
really
exception.
enjoying it. I'm excited for
In the
Control
astral plane
Resonance to
footage,
come out.
We're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
That's why I came in from swinging this way. I don't like the sound of that. What the fuck? What the hell?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna make me go in there? Great. Fucking thing's gonna make me go in there, lovely. Alright. Well, I have a control point in here, so... take me. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Run. Oh fuck. Wait, was this the way I came from? No, it's not. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? see that. Where does it go to? Over there. I saw a second one. Shit. No, shit. Alright, now where the fuck am I supposed to go? Fuck, run! Okay, so what the fuck? Wait. Okay, hang on. Shit. Okay, there we go. I figured it
What's
out.
the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
I'm working on it, lady. Chill out.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
work department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Alright. Let's go search for shit. Start back down at the bottom. Work my way back up. Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Well, the Hiss cluster. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Yeah, but it's probably not advised to do. Camera, I swear to God. Was there anything else up here? Yes, there was. Extrasensory lab, hello. Sensory tank purpose. Darlene here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Some of you may have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided and imagery experience tapes. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark, enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I would not want to be placed in a dark room like that. Like, no. No. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have granted notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. Blech. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommended that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Takui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Nothing in here. Oh, there we go. Find the tape taken by Dr. Darling. Find the tape taken to the ritual office. Okay.
Am I boring? Sure.
Thank you for the
Social
check, Dad.
skills?
Pokemon
None.
lover, welcome
But I'm
in. How
loyal
are you
if feed
doing?
me and I will never leave you because, well, I need the food.
Good news. The Dr. Takui tapes arrived this week. Finally, you really should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I'd check Darling's room and the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Takui's famous guided imagery experience. Nothing else in here? Alright. Hypnosis. I don't know that I like this. I don't like this at all.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
No, that was not. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Don't ask me how I did that. I have no idea. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was just pressing random buttons. Okay, as long as these guys don't try to attack me, we're good. I mean, they shouldn't. They're green, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. You too, Leo. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astronaut First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia.
Jesus Christ.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh, where's my aim? Okay. That's not what I wanted. No, that was not what I wanted. Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do here? Well, of
Their
course it
brains
pulled
were
on
fried when I took over the object.
Nadine, send this to research for analysis regarding my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and therefore must remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Hey, stop it. The X-ray light box, no unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual as redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Redacted found the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Redacted the perpetrator and redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the Redacted. For operational details, see case 26HQ 452. Oh wait, I have loadout stuff. What do I got? Low health boost. Don't I have one of those already? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Rethinking groupthink. This study extends the workings of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others, proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments, using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in Redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of Redacted and Redacted. Now what do I got? Project, do I? Okay. Wait, what was it that I... Pierce is what I need, okay.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Alright, well, we're not taking the elevator yet.
More of you?
Shit.
Real?
Really bad time to take a drink, apparently. Stop. Oh, okay, I see where I'm at now. Okay, this was the area that was blocked off earlier.
Welcome to the party, man. Marshall is right down the hall.
Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Like, terminated as in fired, or terminated as in y'all killed him? Probably the
Marshall is
latter.
waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
hold on. I have to take a picture of this for somebody. If my camera will let me. There we go. I have a friend who loves those Lucky Cats. One of my favorite streamers, actually.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
I'll talk to you in a minute, lady. I probably have to talk to her first. Alright.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
Nope.
Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Of course. Alright. Now what? Right back real quick. I gotta turn the AC up. Freaking after midnight and it's 70 fucking degrees. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, how the fuck did I do that? Sorry, I got my cords tangled somehow and I have no idea how I did it. Alright. Alright, back to the entrance. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Make sure there's nothing to pick up. Why does my camera keep glitching out? It's rude. I really need to get a better camera, to be honest. Or at least find a different app to use. I think I went in here. There's nothing in there. That's the way I came from. Nothing in here really. Oh wait, there it is. I was about to say. Hiss Warped. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. There's another one over here. Threshold Kids. Problem. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Solution. Redacted will require a slow, Redacted, friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets. Yeah, that show is kind of creepy looking. Of the couple episodes that I have, that's a creepy show. Synchronicity lab, okay. Where am I at? Was there any mods that I needed to pick up from in here in the middle? I don't think there was. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's check out this first, because it looks like this leads to a dead end, maybe. There might be a path underneath here. Is that another control point? No. Mirror testing. Synchronicity examination of paranatural topics, experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world, inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align with the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Interesting. Which is probably why all those TVs are in here. Alright, I can't go in there, but that is where I need to go. Okay. Let's go to the ritual office first because there's a tape I need to pick up in here. Carla, file received. Thank you for the file, it was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Blackrock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered Blackrock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darlene seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, that's the way it came from, okay.
The Forest of Positive Interactions. So I play this and get in the tank.
Apparently.
Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Tangible effects of rituals. Obsessive-compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted, called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formula, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and when located should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Alright, that was all we needed from in here. Dr. Darlene has the other one I need. I just have to find him first, somewhere. Although something tells me he's either dead or he got turned. I don't know why, but that's just the feeling that I have. And I need clearance level 6 to go down through synchronicities, so we're gonna go this way. Protective studies. Right, that's the way I need to go.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Right? Wait. I know there's a door there. It's also on the other side. Hold up. Maybe it's upstairs? I don't fucking know. Alright.
led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance redacted in the prism, will be explored and explained.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Okay, so I need to go back up there for that. Whoa. Will you stop that? Fucking hell. Alright, where am I going? I need to go downstairs. Or maybe it's upstairs. Oh shit. Of course there's another one. Really? God damn it. Not supposed to do that. Alright. I think I'm gonna go take a smoke break real quick. As soon as this loads up. My eyes are bugging me and I don't know why. Alright. I will be back momentarily. Alright, guys, I'm back. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, this way. It was right there. I could have turned that one in a little. Wait, that way. Have I been in here? Couldn't remember if I had been in that specific room or not. I probably was. I have the memory of a goldfish. I think that's the way I came from. Okay, so where the hell do I... Oh, right here.
This should be interesting.
Right?
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. レッスン1、森との戯れ。Exercise 1, the forest of positive interaction.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
Okay.
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは
Whoa.
愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょう。
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
hell?
フォークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。
I don't like this.
あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
「やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our
Why
beach
does
is
it
no
feel
place
like
for
I'm
forklifts
watching
or lonely
like
trees.
plant porn or some
Your
shit?
mind is a safe haven for
I-
love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時
Still
間の
kind
よ
of
うです。
creeped out.
感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Like, was that plant porn or like what the fuck was that? Because that was really weird.
That actually was relaxing. Embracing the erratic. Audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
レッスン2、気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
さあ頑張っ
vending
て。
machine.
あれ
You know
は
what? Never mind.
あなたが世界で一番好きな
It's a paranatural building. Like,
Fight for it.
I,
This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる、それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run! Soda!
I mean, I'm sorry. I would not kill
出てきました
somebody for a
や
soda.
った。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ 人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over, run. Exercise is good for you.
したいです。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起
excuse me?
きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
なんてことだ。
This is really fucking crazy.
死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜辺ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて、世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か？
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でし
Good
た。
luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Guided imagery that resulted in plant-borne fleeing soda and dead bodies.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
Alright, what do we got?
Am I boring? Sure.
Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in, Shaza. How are you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the lurk. Give me 1 second. My hair was bugging my ear. Alright. Seize accelerator, hello. Shield efficiency. Dodge efficiency. Which one do I have? Okay. Alright, hold up. Nope, that was the wrong button. Never mind. Alright, where am I going? I need to go back to the control point. Wait, are there still enemies down here? Is that why there's still music going on? Yes, there is. I don't trust myself to jump down there and not die. Wait, there's a control point up here, isn't there? Sorry, I'm checking on a couple things real quick. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, where am I going? I need to go... Which way? Nope, not that button. Well, yeah. Alright, let's turn this thing on.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I have to find one more. It's probably not going to be back here. Probably have to do them in numbered order. Thank you for the emotes.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal. These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Four is upstairs.
Looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
You think? Oops, wrong button. Where's the other one at? There it is. Delete outside?
What do the symbols mean?
Nope.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Wait. No.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
No. Wait. Nope, I put the wrong one in there. hell? Okay, what the hell? Get down. Do I have to do them in order? Is that why it's... No? The fuck? The hell else? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking this up because this is aggravating me. Where is my... we go. Okay. I had to put them in the machines in the proper, in 1 through 5 order. Well, that's probably not good.
The prism's shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Come back to that in a minute. We're gonna do a couple of the other little side quests. Since I've skipped the last 2 timed ones, we'll see if we can't do this one. I don't have charge, and those are maintenance. Alright. Just camera stay. No, stay camera, please. Alright, which way am I going? ever go into... No, it wasn't this one. It was over here. I think I came in here already. I don't remember. I did not. Alright. Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? This way. No. How the fuck did I get turned around? Wait, no, I did come from... Yeah, because I remember coming down this hallway. No, it wasn't... Was it through the cafeteria? Oh, yeah, because it's right here. Okay, no, never mind. Alright, controller, come on. What the hell? Thank you. Will you stop that?
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple.
Nope.
I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Clearance
Emily
level 4.
Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
I think he knew that they were coming.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
What did Darling know?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
I'll find a control point once I get into maintenance.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Alright, I need to go find a control point first. Not that way. Fucking camera. where did it go? Oh, did I kill it? Okay, awesome. Oh, that's right. That was my freaking... Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Damn. No! Fuck. Well, I didn't die, so I guess that's a plus. No, not that. Nope. Shit, that's not gonna work. Are you... Really? How did I fuck that up? Okay, that takes me back out.
open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Ow, fuck me.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Fucking hell, I really need a new controller. This is ridiculous. Alright. Whoa, excuse you. Fucking hell. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay. That was odd. Network disconnected. I gotta go upstairs soon. How do I get over there? We're not that far from central maintenance. Wait, central research. I'm in central maintenance. Never mind. Oh, did it just freeze? Did it freeze on me? I think it did. Good thing I just got to a save point. Or a freaking control point. I guess it's the same thing. Yeah, it froze. It just crashed on me. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll get it back up. Oh my goodness. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I have Reese cups. Do I want them right now, though? Yeah. Nope, that needs to melt a little bit. I forgot how cold that little mini fridge gets. Alright.
Hey, hey, come here! Happiness comes like leave your insides all.
How the hell do I get up there? Oh, over here.
Glad to see you're still you.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
the damage?
They've each taken a few hits. We need to get them to a surgical
Ranger
station
Squad,
ASAP,
Charlie 7,
but I don't
returned
think
from an
they're stable enough to
expedition
move.
in Quarry
Yeah.
Threshold just
They're gonna have
after
to be,
0500
we are
Zulu.
moving out and I am
Can you
not
please
leaving
state your
behind.
names and
Until we
describe the
leave.
purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find the route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
Hey, remember the deal. You kill
And
a
did you
hiss, I
encounter
buy a
any
shot.
previously
Bottom
unrecorded
shelf
event
only.
or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock.
A
She
mermaid?
was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so good. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
I'm not doing
Did you
so
tell your
hard.
CO about
You're
this?
fine.
No.
We'll push through this.
Because
This
it
is the
didn't
ones
happen.
doing the pushing.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Christ, we're running low on everything.
Marshall, Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. What was this, Salvador? Alright, let's talk to Arish.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Lovely. Boss fight?
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting
I
kind of used
apologize
to
for the
them.
coffee.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm pausing that just because I'm tired of the camera moving on its own. If I can reach the payout for this month, I'm gonna see about getting a new Xbox controller.
Put more pressure on that wound.
That looks like it might be my exit from the other side.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Swan boat procedures. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description, altered effect. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP-5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Background, item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted, on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of the summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. It's probably not going to pop up until after I get in there.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Probably not going to come out until after I grab the prism. Alright. Great, this damn thing teleports. Shit! Fuck. Dude, how the hell? What the fuck? God damn it.
Happiness comes quite close to the end.
That... Really? Shit. Shit. Motherfucker. That was rude.
The sun responds. Happiness comes.
Bible, thank you for the biddies. And thank you for the lurk, lovely. I appreciate that.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
I'm gonna die. Damn it!
The sun is on. Happiness.
Oh my goodness.
White rose.
Put more pressure on that wound.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. Single prism left. Behind Darling's lab.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry.
Frequencies.
So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Well, at least I know the code.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Sorry, I was finishing the chocolate I had in my mouth. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonances within a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. It's distorted. Oh, that's what I was citing. Okay. Wait, this means I'm going to have more of the... Oh. Lovely. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the Distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are they corrupted? Are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Wait, which way did I come? I came from that way. Okay. Let's go upstairs first.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels safe. Or just the right kind of insane.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Did I just fucking fall through the freaking room? The fuck? Darkona, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Slowly working my way through the research sector at the moment. And honestly, I have more questions than answers. Oh, do I... Wait. I don't have to do all of that again, do I? I think I just have to go back through it all. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
Just stay calm and keep those
Am I boring? Sure.
Thank you for the check-ins.
But I'm loyal if you feed me, and I will never leave
Do I
you because,
want...
well, I need the food.
Do I want to swap that out? I think I will. That was not the right button.
Free eats back at the
Charlie's
dorm.
on. We'll get you out soon.
Double cheese.
Oh, another life efficiency. Awesome. fuck. Nope, that was the right one. Redacted Sarcophagus Container, NSC. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine engines. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making it completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Wait. That's not Dylan that they have in that, is it? It's either Dylan or it's a freaking boss that I'm gonna have to fight. Could also be both. That's the way I came from. Shit, I almost ran right off the edge of that. That would have been bad. Quarry's over there. I want to go check out over here first. This also takes me to Black Rock. Fan supplement. The oscillator. Supplementary materials extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Then wait, where does that one go then? That's the one I came from. There should be another one over here, right? Wait. Oh, because that's what it is. Okay. How do I get down there though? Maybe that's where I exit through? Possibly? Alright, let's go to the quarry.
Elevator's broke. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
damn it. I don't think I found a control point in the core yet. Actually, I don't even think I've fully reached the core yet. shit. Alright. Wait, did I go in here? That was close. Nope, that was not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, I do have them both equipped. need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This Blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these firebreaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Must be a lot of blade things. Oh, fuck. It's one of those damn things. Oh, fuck! The fuck are these? What the hell were those? Those look like fucking zombies. Justin, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, let's do this again. Thank you for the check-in.
Am I boring? Sure. Social skills? None. But I'm loyal if you feed me, and I will never leave you because, well, I need the
No! Oh, fuck me. Fuck, I have to jump back in there. Great. Reese. Justin, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up the medical right away. He was half-starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Well, it obviously didn't get burned. Just the way I came up from.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Yeah, this place is huge. Alright. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Regarding quarry operations, Yes, during my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes, until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city.
And there it is, right where you led me.
Shit.
The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
No. No, that's not the right way. Shit. God damn it. No. How do I get back out of here? This way. Oh, great, another one. Are you fucking kidding me? How close is it? Fuck. Come on. Thank you.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
My camera
She
is
must think
glitching
he's
out.
hiding something. And
I'm
I
probably
agree.
gonna go ahead and turn it off.
The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
Give me one moment.
It's ridiculous.
No hiss followed you in, right? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. I can't believe that roots lasted as long as they have.
He's off.
Bullshit. I didn't see them fighting to retake the HRA back. Rangers always get left to pick up next.
Ooh. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Dude. I don't think there were any other ones back this way that I needed to open. No.
Darling always seems to have these things under control. We could really use him right now.
Faden, did you find the prism?
Scripted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. What audio record?
Hi, Jesse.
Alright, nothing new.
See you soon. Be careful out there.
See you later, Jesse.
All these references to Hedra? There's something
The America Overnight Program. The America Overnight Program has operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigations sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
God damn it, stop with the sneezing. Alright, let's go talk to Marshall.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? could use a friend right now.
Every time I think it makes sense.
Yep.
Pattern shifts.
Containment Sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick.
Oh my goodness.
If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Object of power and altered item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT 812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with the objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Sorry, my allergies are really bugging me right now. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted, altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Tom, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, the gun that I'm using, that's the Pierce. That's the one that you have to hold and charge up. It's one of the constructs you can make for your weapon. I don't really care too much for the shotgun one, but that's mainly because, and it's also the same reason why I like the Pierce one too, is because for me it's easier to use distance, and shotgun is more close quarters than I would like to be. Oh, that's my, yeah, I can throw objects. And then that's my shield. I haven't upgraded it yet, so I can't throw it, but... Alright, which way did I come from? Yeah, this is where you can upgrade your weapon at. Oh, that's my C's. That's another one of the abilities that you can get. That was not the right button. Shoot, I don't think I can access it unless I go up a level. But essentially what it is when enemies are low on health, you can make them fight for you. No, it's, well, it can be, it's not a mod, it's one of the abilities you get from one of the side quests. Which one was it? A captive audience. There's an object of power in the hypnosis lab. But yeah, essentially I can make enemies fight for me for a little bit, and then until they die, or it just, the duration runs out, and then in which case they just explode. Which direction did I come from? Not that way, so I came from this way. Yes, do more always do side quests. But yeah, no, there are several abilities that you can learn through doing the side quests. Hello. Oh, bathroom. Okay. Ain't nothing in there. What is the women's bathroom downstairs? What the fuck? Where the hell's the women's bathroom? Whoa, where the fuck did I just go? Don't fucking tell me something freaking popped up in here. Yep, motherfucker. God damn it. That's the one I want. Yes, you got him. Oh, no, here's the women's. Okay, it was just on the other side of the stairs. Give me one moment, guys. Alright, sorry, I had an itch.
up here.
Hey, Horowitz is alive. Awesome sauce.
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Energy renewal. Gain from headshots, okay. Why did I do that? Oh, I need to be using that one. Stop it, controller. Will you fucking help? Thank you. AWE frequency. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to redacted AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to redacted between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of redacted, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Smoking pram. Containment procedure. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes redacted. Description altered effect. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background: an incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update: detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. I didn't even see him. Really? Where the Alright. I hate them too, Tom. Wait, what's...
I'm here.
Excuse
What happened
me?
to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Damn it. I hit the wrong button.
This Wells guy can't be far. Those must be the clocks he was talking about. That must be our guy.
This is where I came from, right? Yeah.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
How are you doing all the way up there, dude? Wait, how the hell do I get back up there? I want to have to go from the control point. Wait, did he not? Are you kidding me? He didn't help. That's right. I'm the only one that can do that. Fuck.
Let's go.
Oh, now I can go through here. Okay.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at Plane there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down. Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Yeah, I found it. How do I get in there? Probably from up above. Alright.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it. Jasper Postbox. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried, with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got it.
Motherfucker. Where's it gonna start me back at? Okay, right here.
Let's go.
Wait, it should already be open, huh? Yep, it is. Okay.
That's O'Neill.
Alright, hold up. I gotta pop my neck real quick.
Nothing else got out.
Oh. That's better.
out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe from now, Wells could get hurt.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
Arctic Queen, supplementary materials, redacted interview, November 20th, 1974. A, can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM, I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on the 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fell on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Work chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that plane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for a suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. control point.
We're almost out of the threshold. Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
That was not the right button.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no. This motherfucker's...
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Okay, I didn't get that one.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Threshold 9D. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, Rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. That's where I came in from.
Great. More clocks.
Lots and lots of clocks. Wait, is the artifact, is the object gonna be a clock as well? Oh, what the Oh my freaking jump and dash. Doy. I forgot about that. Alright, when this loads up, I'm going to take a quick bathroom and smoke break. I will be back in just a bit. Alright, I am back. Come on, thank you. Where are they?
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
No! God damn it.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
No, God. Can't seem to make that jump.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks. This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
God, what?
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
What? There's no other way for me to get across it. Give me one moment, guys. Give me one moment, guys. I'm checking. Something real quick. Okay, I can't do it right now. Which is fine. Okay. Alright. So... Remember the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind. We honor their sacrifice. have 6 yet. Okay. doing? Thank you for the emotes. Hawkeye, welcome in. How are you doing? Wolf Globe. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Description, altered effect. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tonreleo. There are no signatures left by its maker. The physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
The agents found their way up.
Hawkeye, thank you
August
for the
4th,
alert.
1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole. Into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly
Oh my goodness.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Oh wait, I came from this direction.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Cell breaches popping up all over the place. What's going on with the items? Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Hey, is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there, I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
I like that one.
went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director? Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Enemy reinforcements!
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
How the... I'm a derp. Damn it. I think I'm probably going to call it here. Let me see. Ow. Let's see who's on that we can read out, because I haven't read it out to people in a minute. We'll raid low. We'll raid low. Thank you to those of you who chatted, who hung out. Thank you to Ibo and Justin for the biddies. It would help if I knew how to type. There are my raid messages. The top one is for, or the bottom one is for my subs. The top one is for everyone else. Copy whichever one applies to you. We are going to raid over to low. He's playing Lies of P at the moment. But wonderful individual, wonderful community. I will be back at some point later on today. It'll probably be another late stream. But I hope you'll have a good time zone wherever you may be, morning, noon, or night, and I will see you later. Bye!